We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Finally, we got an event. Yay. I had a feeling it was going to be today or next week, so it's today. The Midsummer's Day, 2025. What does it say here? Well, we'll read the news. I got it on a different page. Yeah, it's go time. Cool, man. It's kind of nice. I went on their Discord last night and somebody was saying, "Wait, I saw something, and then it disappeared. It's an event." And I thought, "Oh." And then I looked again before I went to bed, nothing. And I thought, I'll wake up tomorrow, I'll probably see something. Sure enough. Hey, Hawkeye. Just when I was saying that we won't have to worry too many events this year. Yeah. Midsummer, it's not really midsummer. Midsummer hasn't even started yet. It doesn't start till a couple days. Kind of weird, but I'll take it. I don't want to be technical about it.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Midsummer's Day. Let's take a look at the mission is not quite easy. I like a challenge. I don't want it to be too easy. I'm not doing it for the GM. I'm not doing it for the rewards. I do it because I like doing it. The rewards are just, you know, I'm not doing it for the rewards. There's nothing wrong with that. I just don't do it for that. Let's see. Enjoy our usual campaign, 3 competitions in mission, and the classic old style event where you're out for yourself. The score this time is male turkeys. The score this time around is male turkeys. For me, an event each month will be good. Yeah, I love doing events. It just kind of makes the game more, it keeps it fresh. Even, especially this game's, it's an old game. A lot of the stuff I've pretty much done everything in this game. And I like that's why I like events, because it's kind of nice to have it. Like last year, this mission will give you a taste of Summer Fiesta. Ooh, now Summer Fiesta is the biggest event in this game as far as the most rewards. It's 30 days. It's huge. They didn't do it last year, so hopefully this year we'll get that. It's usually like around the end of August. It's almost 2 years since the last one. They're talking about Summer Fiesta. You must be pining for some good old-fashioned difficulty spikes. Okay, yeah. The hunter with the most summer dollars at the end of June 30th. June 30th. That's in a week, right? Almost. Will win a very generous first prize. Let's see. 7 day, excuse me, the event's 7 days. It ends on the 24th. So we got missions, 3 competitions. First one's already active, I believe. Scored to perfection, then a slow boil and high heat. So how do you collect sun dollars? I thought it was summer dollars. It says summer dollars right there. How do you collect sun dollars? For competing in the Midsummer Day missions, you get 100 sun dollars. For qualifying for each competition, no matter what position, 100. So it's turkeys. Turkeys are pretty easy to hunt. They're not hard at all. So those are worth 10. There you go. So going to be doing a lot of turkey shooting this week. Good. I like it. It's a nice looking trophy. Nothing too fancy. Let's see what else. It's a little bit harder than the usual fare.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Each mission can almost always be done in multiplayer. So what they're saying, if it's too hard and you can't get it done, ask someone to help you. Ooh, you get a tent. Look at that. There you go. That's a cool looking trophy. This is for doing the missions. You get 3,000 GM, 100 sun dollars, a trophy, and a tent. A tropical. Interesting they picked tropical. They want you to play on Pick-a-Bean Bay. Hint, hint. Hey, Bert. Congrats. You were right about the event. Oh, I knew it was going to be this week, today or tomorrow or next week. It had to be one of those Wednesdays. I just had a feeling. Yeah. Based on last year. Now that they seem to have the events working now, because they had problems for a long time. No expectations of visiting games mechanics to gain advantage. All winter hunts will be checked by EW staff prior to prizes being rewarded. So no cheating. You'll get caught. Yeah, that means you. I'm kidding. I think that's it. So, my question is the campaign. So it's not a community campaign. Yeah. So you got to get 600 sun dollars to get to level 1. That doesn't change. It always stays 600. It doesn't go, well, that's the minimum. So if you figure you get, where was it? What did they say? This is for the mission. There's three competitions. So you can get 300 for that. That's 400. That leaves you with 200. Hey, Chuck. It leaves you with 200 sun dollars you need to get to level 1, which you get 200 EM and you get a trophy. That's what I usually do. I don't usually go past that. That's just me. So you get 10 sun dollars for each turkey. That means you got to get 20 turkeys. Oh, male turkeys. I didn't see that. Yeah. So you get, so obviously 10.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
10 turkeys, 10 male turkeys is 100. 20 is 200. So I have to get 20 male turkeys. That's actually not that bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. So there you go. That's based on if you do complete the missions and you post a score in all 3 competitions, of course. All right, the missions. Go to White Hart and harvest a male turkey scoring 55 or higher. Ooh, that's a good one. I like the fact that you got to go to different reserves. I like that a lot. It's like regular missions. Loggers Point, male feral hog, scoring 800 or higher. That's not so easy. Not that easy finding 800 feral hog. Sailor's Creek, male elk at 100% harvest. Red Feather Falls, male blacktail, over 100 meters. Rougarou Bayou, bobcat, scoring 8 or higher. Val de Bois, male ibex. Bones may not be hit. Bones. I've never seen that before. Look at this. Number 6. Bones may not be hit. Interesting. Yeah, it's got to be, you got to get pretty accurate with that. Bushrangers Run, male kangaroo with a single shot to the brain. Pickabeen Bay, rooster deer scoring more than 120. While on any summer map, kill an animal while it's fleeing. Any animal will do. That's new too. I've never seen that before. Go for intestines. Yeah, because there's no bones back there, right? Or is there? Yeah. So a summer map. Okay. While on any summer map, kill 2 deer, not elk or moose, with a single shot. Does it mean, oh, you got to do 2 animals with 1 shot? Oh, yes, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, these aren't easy missions. Some of them aren't so bad, but there's a couple there, maybe a few that are a nice challenge. Didn't I already I'm pretty sure I already activated the missions. Why am I doing it again? That's weird. I could have sworn I already clicked activate. Uh-oh. Why is nothing happening? All right, it's not working. See you guys later. It's not working. Anybody have that problem? You click on activate mission, nothing happens? I'm not using the launcher. Is it not in here? It says it's active. Okay. It is active. That's weird. Fairly easy to get multiple coyotes with a buckshot. Yes, that's one way you can do it. Or turkeys. Yep. Because they usually are kind of bunched together. Sometimes coyotes don't, but a lot of times they do. They kind of stack and bunch up. I mean, if you get a group of male turkeys, even a couple, a lot of times they're bunched up. You just have to be, it's all about timing. Or they crisscross, they walk by. Look at this one more time, just to make sure it's working. I'll go good sambar spot. 2 deer, always see it. There are at least 20 there. Now he got back for pitch. I saw that. I actually posted a message in somebody else's short on it. Well, I can't remember his name. Apparently, his multi-chat thing is a violation. He recommends removing the platform icon from it. Yeah, I have his multi-chat, and I was thinking about doing that. In my opinion, who cares? I mean, saying who cares is it actually, Twitch allowed multi-chatting on their platform some time ago. Before they did not, they changed their mind. And I think it's a great thing that they actually don't have an issue with multi-chatting, but they don't want you to show chat on the screen on the stream from other platforms. That's ridiculous. It actually it doesn't actually hurt Twitch or any platform by doing that. It actually helps because you got more of a community cross-platform chatting. Yeah. But I can see it. They don't have a problem with me seeing it. I have a multi-chat window that I can see other platforms, but they don't want you to see it. I mean, they can make their own rules. That's fine. I'm just saying that for a streamer, it just doesn't help. It's ridiculous. If anything, it's going to alienate people more. Especially, there's a lot of people that multi-stream now. A lot of people. Yes, it's actually a great thing for streamers, and it's a great thing for platform owners. So why just let people do it? It's not going to hurt your platform. And as I said, if anything, it's going to alienate people, and they might not. They might change the way they stream. I don't know.
Bing bang.
Yeah, I know about it. I probably should take him out. I don't really. I mean, he's the only one they did this to. They picked on him only. Yeah, he's streaming right now. Yeah, hang on a second. Maybe just do it for a week, a couple days or something. Let's see. Where is it? Okay. Oh, wait. Am I doing this right? Okay. Actually, I did it wrong. Give me a couple minutes here, guys. Yeah, he is. As far as I know. It's like, why are you picking on him? I mean, he's actually now, so Nutty actually promotes people more and more people are starting streamers, and a lot of people go to him because he helps people. He has tools for streamers. He gives people he helps a lot of people. So technically he's actually helping Twitch get more streamers equals more money. Yes, definitely. So yeah, picked on him apparently. I don't like that. I think it's sad. Let's see. It's very sad. It's a sad day. They banned him for one day. That was yesterday, I believe. All right. So we're gonna turn off this. Actually, can you turn off individual ones? I don't think you can. I think it's either all or none. It would have been nice if he had that setting, but I don't think he has that. Yeah, because I looked on his and he doesn't have any of them on there. So they will not show up in a second. Yeah, it's a switch. It's just basically a switch. But it would have been nice if he could have added in there where you can select which ones you want to show and which ones you don't want to show. But I don't see it in there. So, all right, it's updated now. Somebody type something in. So we can test it, make sure it's working. Yep, there we go. All right, that's done. Couldn't you just like couldn't you just like change the color of something in there? You know, I don't want to be specific, but you know what I mean? Couldn't you just change something to a certain color? Of course, so Twitch users have colors for their names. Uh those are specific to the viewer, but maybe make the text you might not be able to see it. You know what I'm saying? So you know who's I don't want to get into it. We'll just leave it like that. All right, let's get to this event. Yeah, if you click on the banner, oh, now it shows activated. There you go. That's what I was looking for. All right, guys, let's get to it. Testes, testes. There you go. You can have a doc in OBS show them.
Watch your profanity.
Just not showing them on stream. Yeah, that's what I was saying is me as the administrator or me as the broadcaster, I can, you can't see it. I can see multi-chat. But they don't want you showing it on the stream. I just think that's so ridiculous. Who cares? You know? Why should they even care about that? I mean, Twitch is probably the biggest platform on the internet as far as live streaming. It's really the biggest one. They don't have to worry about that. They're not going to lose money from doing that. I'm telling you. All the settings in the link we copy from settings page. Yeah. Yep. Well, hopefully something will good will come out of it, right? Instead of picking on one person. That actually helps Twitch and helps streamers. All right, where are we going first? Let's just start at the top of the list. We do have a competition. What's the competition? The score minus wound time in seconds of your best black bear. Shot between 50 and 60 meters. Oh, I see. There you go. That's not easy. Okay. Well, let's see. Where are we going first? We're going to go to White Heart. There's no black bear in White Heart. So the first mission that has black bear is mission number 3, Settlers Creek for elk. So we could do that on Settlers. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and activate that. And we are good to go. By the way, I did win a competition last night. Another one. Yep. Just saying. Not bragging. It's the, I believe it was a grizzly bear competition. In the heat of the moment, I got 3rd place. I can't believe it. I just thought for sure I was going to get knocked out of this. Thanks. So this was shot with a 454, first harvest. First place got 26, 24, and I had 23.7. And I actually, there was only 5 other people. I actually got 3rd place. I don't believe it. I'll take it. I mean, I just wasn't expecting to stay in the top 3. All right. So, White Heart. Here we come. Harvest a male turkey scoring 55 or higher, under 20 meters. Oh, this is my specialty. Let's see. Where do we start? Do it. Do it. I need a drink.
And here we go.
That's right. And here we go. Do I need to use any kind of bait for this event? I should think ahead. I don't think so. Bones not be hit. That's a weird one for the ibex. Yeah. All right. So this has to be under 20 meters. So, try to think what weapons to use. Don't really need the HMR for under 20 meters, but we definitely get sun dollars for turkeys, any male turkeys. So it might be a good idea to bring that anyway. Let's use a crossbow pistol. Oh, that's right. That's a good idea. Thanks for mentioning that. We'll bring it anyway, but yeah, crossbow pistol. It sounds like a good idea. I'm out of bolts. I got 9. All right, there we go. We don't really need a scent eliminator right now. And I got the wrong clothes. Of course I do. Oh, the unlimited ammo. I forgot about that. And it's only 7 days, so yeah, I'm not too worried about it. All right. Awesome. Let's get some turkeys, man. Well, we need to get a 55 plus. 55 or R plus. Or more. Any turkeys here? Male turkeys. 20 meters. Oh, that's a good point. Under 20 meters. This is definitely under 20 meters. Oh, yeah. That's perfect. See, the only problem with this is that turkeys have really good eyesight. So you got to be careful not to move around. Make sure you're camouflaged. Try to stand still, because they will see you, even in a tree stand. There's probably none around, at least none close, and I don't expect them to be. But there could be some in the outskirts. We'll see if we get any calls. If we don't, we're going to go up to the golden tree stand. Use face scarf. I do have face scarf. Yeah. The 3D summer forest. Yep. Got it. I used to use the face paint. Yeah. But that was before they had scarves in the game. And I did use that. It does help, especially if you're, close up hunting, you know. Yeah, I do have decoys that are further than 20, so I'd have to readjust them, but not this one. I used to have a tail spinner. I don't know what happened to it. I took it out, I guess. We don't need it right now. Actually, so what's the one with the two? Oh, it's kill 2 deer. And then you got to kill 2 deer. So I would say that mule deer would actually be for me, in my opinion. Wait a second. It says kill 2 deer. It doesn't say 2 males. So what deer hang out together? Mule deer. I don't know about Rusa or the ones on Pickabing. I'm not sure how that works with them. I don't really hunt them. I'm not as familiar. So mule deer, females hang out together in a bunch, and male mule deers hang out together. Whitetails do not. So what about blacktail? Blacktails do, and they mix. They're the only ones that I know of that mix. I'm not sure about mule deer. So blacktails, males and females. So I would I might choose mule deer, and then get find a group of males or females, and then use some urine spray. Yep, the old urine spray trick. And also the number 9, kill an animal while it's fleeing. That's pretty easy. This shouldn't be a problem. Matter of fact, how far was that blacktail it just called? Seven millimeter and bush rims easy. Yeah, so you mean as far as what? Sambar are easy to find in a group, but I don't know if we can use a shotgun on them. So they hang out, they just mix, male and female hang out together. I'm pretty sure you can use at least use slugs on the sambar, but yeah, you'd have to look it up. Well, no male turkeys here, so we're just going to move on here soon. 11 a.m. in Sambar Center. Ton of assembled there. Really? The only problem with this fleeing mission, I don't really have the weapon for it. I would not recommend trying to shoot a fleeing blacktail with a snake bite. We need something else. Maybe 10 mil pistol. I don't know. I better make up my mind right now because we got a male and a female blacktail coming in. I mean, blacktail. I don't have the right weapon for it. That's mission number 9. Yeah, I could do it there. Sure. I just figured I'm already here. You know. This gun could easily do the job. It's semi-automatic too. Oh, the kangaroo one? Harvest a male red kangaroo with a single shot to the brain. Well, you could do that with a long-range rifle if you wanted to. The only problem is they don't keep their head still very long. That one's about timing and accuracy. What about buckshot? Can you use buckshot on a kangaroo? Let me look it up. I bet you can. You can. Yeah, you can use buckshot on a kangaroo. Um, It doesn't say it has to be brain only. It's just one shot. So if you just aim at their heads with buckshot, fairly good range, you probably could do it. I'm sure you could hit the brain with buckshot. That would be one option. Probably the closer the better. Like, I wouldn't do it like, 5 meters. You probably won't get that close, but maybe like 20 meters, something like that. Yeah. I've shot them with rifles, but they move their heads a lot. They're like, they'll look up and then they eat. You have to, if you don't time it right, you're not going to get it. I'm not talking like 200 meters. I'm saying like maybe 50, less than 100, probably better off. Well, I don't know where these deer are. Well, there's the female. Okay, she's coming in. So we could do it, the fleeing one with her. Kill an animal while it's fleeing. Any animal will do. You could even do a turkey. That would not be hard here. You let it take off, flying up, just shoot him with the whatever. Be rather easy. You just don't know with a deer, you don't know if they're gonna go straight, they're gonna zigzag. You gotta be quick. Plus you don't want to shoot them right away. You wait till they at least take like a couple steps, 3 or 4 steps fleeing, because they might not come out as fleeing. We still got to get a 55 or plus turkey here. Don't know what happened to the male turkey. Male turkey. I don't know what happened to the male blacktail. He called and I keep calling him. He never came over. Probably sleeping. Over there somewhere. Yeah, I'm going to move on here. Let's wait for this doe to come in. Wait. Something is here. What is it? Oh, it's the buck. One little problem here. I need him to like be out here. I don't want him running back to the hills. That'll work. No. Ready? See, I'm afraid he's going to run behind me. Here we go. There's a bouncer. Boink, boink, boink. Boom. Easy. And there you go. Our first mission is done. First part. That was number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. All right, we're out of here. Let's go find a turkey. The other one that we could do here if we wanted to is the kill 2 deer with 1 shot. So how would we do that? How do we want to do that? Well, as I said, kind of hard to get 2 whitetails together. You can do it. You'd have to use scent, but it's much easier with blacktail, mule deers. So, I'm thinking about carrying a shotgun with buckshot. Yeah. Just in case we run into that, we're not going to keep the HMR. I'm going to use the 12 gauge. Yeah. You have a tent by Tower 13 on the South Island, don't you? Tower 13 on White Heart? Are you talking about White Heart or Lawyer's Point? White Heart. Well, we can do the same thing we did on Rogue Bayou. Yeah. Tower 13. I do. Yep. Well, unfortunately, there was no turkey calls down here. That's fine. I'm going to head up the Golden Tower, or Golden Tree Stand. Yeah, I do. Near there. A little bit up the hill. Across the field. Right here. That's 13 there. Yeah, it's a nice field. You can certainly do that mission. The mission number 10. Yep. Maybe I should bring some deer. I didn't think about it till just now. We'll bring some whitetail urine spray and some blacktail. Yeah. Just in case. You know, 2 trees that can make it happen. Oh, you talk about the lure thing. Oh, I might consider it, but I want to try it first myself and see if I can do it. If I just can't get it done, then that would definitely be an option for sure. So these, those decoys are too far. Yep, we have to move them.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Nah. Right. Of course, there's a turkey here. Right on the road, actually. Yeah, he's right down, just about down at the crossing by the road. Yeah. That's, how far is that? 200 meters. It's going to take him a while to get here. I mean, I could just lure him, but... See, the only thing about putting these close is you have a chance of them getting spooked. But interesting, it doesn't load the next decoy in there, but other ones it does, other like flags, it does it automatically. Isn't that weird? It doesn't do it for decoys. And, you know, oh, it did it. Look, it did do it this time. You see that? Yeah. It did it automatically. I don't know why it didn't do it on the second one. Not sure. All right. It's a nice little feature. So, the 2 deer thing. Speaking of deer. Right on the road. The thing is, I don't know how many deer are there. First was a male decoy. The only, oh, so if they're not the same ones, oh, that makes sense. You would think it wouldn't matter, right? It's a turkey decoy, but yeah. And of course, flags are flags, I guess. They do work. I actually didn't know that, because what I would do is I would just clear the 3 slots. It's the same blacktail. We got ads coming up in a minute on Twitch. What I would do is I would just clear these slots and I would just throw the decoys in each one. I didn't have to do that. But now I know. See 1 deer, that's it. That's not going to help. This is another one lurking around. We don't really have to do we can do the turkey first. Assuming that, unless if the turkey's not 55 plus. If the deer comes in and he leaves, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But if there's another deer, I can use the urine spray, and that'll help. And I'm going to do it right where, about 30 meters. Yeah, this would be perfect. You just spray right there. That's a good range. So it's basically like the final. It's like the final shotgun mission, except that one is whitetail only, and has to be on Rogoru Bayou. But it's pretty much the same thing. Is that turkey going to come in or what? So don't forget so there's a competition too, but it's black bear, and we're going to do that when we get to Settlers Creek, which is the third mission set. Nice, Chuck. The werewolf. Where's this? Where are these missions at? Yeah. So number 9 done. So the third one is the first map that has black bear. That's where we're going to do the competition, hopefully. The first competition. Yep. Alrighty. I don't think that male turkey's coming in, guys. I might have to go after him. Yeah, I don't think he's coming in. Could be wrong. I haven't heard him call in quite a while. So I might just go down there and check him out. I know where he is, or he was. You're going hunting? You mean like in real life? Thanks. This is female turkey. We need a male turkey. Gaming. That's what I thought. Just one deer. That's it. And one female deer, blacktail, and one female turkey. It's an old hag. Yeah, that's pretty slim pickings there. Didn't even spook the deer. Look at that. Who's Davy? The guy said, "Ah, good, Davy." I don't know who that is. Wait. I heard multiple footsteps. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, it's a buck. Ooh. Well, that changes things. So now, what I want to do, I want to get him, I want to get the doe to come back, and then not call anymore. Let him walk away. Once I get a certain amount of way, I'm going to go over and put some blacktail urine spray right over there, and we're going to try this two deer with one shot thing. Yeah. With one shot, with the shotgun. Are we good on scent eliminator? I'm pretty sure we are. Yeah. Okay. Here comes the doe. Here come the doe. Here come the doe. You know what's weird? When I looked back on my VOD yesterday, I was looking for a certain thing or whatever. And I noticed that when I make sound effects with my voice, the microphone mutes them out. Yeah, it's really weird, but it's actually doing, it's not the microphone, it's the software. It actually filters out the sound effects. You know why? Because the software that it eliminates background noise, it doesn't recognize that's my voice. So I don't even know if you can hear it. When I make a sound effect, does it actually, can you hear the sound effects that I make? Like right now, I'll make a deer sound. Can you actually hear it? Or does my mouth just go like this? Because that's what happens when I look at the VOD. That's what I see. It's my mouth moving and there's no sound like this. Did you hear that? That hurt my throat. It's kind of cool, actually. All right, so they're leaving. You can hear it? Really? Huh. Then why couldn't I hear it in the VOD, though? That's weird. Or if I make like I think on that short that I did with the feral pig, the pig pen one, I did that in the clip, and all you see is my mouth go. And I was making a sound, but I couldn't hear it in the video. Yeah. And that's because of the software. Filters it out. Or removes it out. Where's the bucket? I wasn't paying attention. Where'd the buck go? He must have went back there. Right. Thing is, we got to get back to the tree stand before they come over. Like, quickly. All right. And I remember that the big head, big brain. The neurospelling works up to 150 meters, so you have to, like, you know, you got to kind of get going on that. There we go. I see movement. What is this? And it's a buck and a doe. Look at that. So different ones. All right, let's wait and see what happens. And here we go. I want to check something. I always hate, like, playing something like one of my clips or something, and the volume is so loud that, yeah, I have to be careful. So yeah, this Pigpen one. What the? So watch my mouth. I think it's in this. Pretty sure it is. It's right at the end where he goes. What the? See what I'm doing with my mouth? I'm making the noise, but you can't hear it. Watch. Yeah, it cut it out. Do you see that? Interesting. You can hear it just a little bit, just a little, but that's it. Interesting. And that's the background removal. Yeah, when I first got the software, it's Elgato Wave. It's the audio mixer. It's digital. It's software. You have to put you have to talk into it and say some words. There's the female. And then it recognizes your voice. And then anything else that comes out of the mic goes into the microphone, it will not broadcast it. Yeah. Anything like or that, any kind of weird noise, it won't play it. Just like the NVIDIA, what is it? NVIDIA broadcast? Isn't that what it's called? The software? Same thing. Now we got more deer coming in. Another doe. So I think the urine spray only lasts like 10 minutes real time. Something like that. I can never remember. Where's the buck?
I'm on.
Hey, Owen. Henry. I wasn't doing it that time. I was just making a funny face.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
I don't
garbage.
even know how he makes that noise. That's kind of hard to do. For me, it is. Suey. That's like one of the funniest scenes in the movie. Yeah.
I'm on.
His eye. He looks like a nut job. You sharker fella. Train don't run out of Wichita unless you're a cattle or hog or something. The people train runs out of Stubbville. People train. All right, so that is a buck. I don't even know if that's the same one. It don't matter as long as they're. Wait, why aren't you? That's not where I sprayed. I sprayed there twice. Why are you there? You're not supposed to be there. Come on. I don't get it. I'm pretty sure I didn't call from there. So now he's going to the right spot. That's where I called. Right there. Stop. Stop. No. Where are you going? No, that's not where I called. No. And another one. We might get a crossover here. Here we go. And here we go. Oh, I missed the doe. It doesn't go through them. Yeah. Actually, I did it too late. I should have done it when they weren't, where the buck wasn't covering the whole doe. But I could have hit him. It's possible. It's okay if we didn't. Yeah, so what I did, this is something you can do. It's a little trick that you can do with the urine spray. I did this with Fox, and it actually worked very well. So what you do, if you find out where you want to spray, as far as distance goes, and your shot's coming from the tree stand, obviously, from right there. And what you do is you take your spray, you spray it maybe a couple feet. You take your first spray, that's where your range is going to be. and then you move towards the tree stand and take a couple steps. And then you spray again. That way, one of the animals will probably go to one of the sprays and the other one will go to the other one and they overlap. That's the idea. And don't do like a spray there and a spray there because they won't be together. So, or there's probably a good chance they won't be together. Oh, I really hit this one, didn't I? I don't see any blood. So I missed. Damn it. No, wait, that's not his. That's a male. Unless you're a hog or cow. I missed. Pretty sure. We'll check Walmart track. Yeah, I missed him. Yeah, that was just bad timing. It was. Completely missed. Yep. So like what is interesting is called Way of the Hunter. You can actually shoot through an animal and hit another one. You ever done that? I don't know if you played it, but I've done it by accident. Yeah. There was, I think it was 2 mule deers. The first one shot right through his body. And the bullet went and hit the one behind him. Got 2 of them with 1 bullet. You can't do that in this game, as far as I know. All right, let's move on. Gotta wait 6 minutes. Yeah, that was a really good setup too.
You think we can merge with this memory bit?
Yeah. I gotta fix that. Because it cuts the sound off every time. Yeah. It should be yes. Jovan. How you doing? Can you help me with 2 deer, 1 shot? We could team up, 2 platforms close to each other. One of us learning. Tested. Have you tried it yet? Have you actually tried the mission? Yeah, I've done it exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. That was what, I don't know, who was it? Jack? Yeah. What Jack was talking about is I've done it before. But the only reason why I did it is because I couldn't finish it. There's an elk track. But you might want to try it first. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm actually trying it without any help. And then maybe down the road I can assist, possibly. You got to try it yourself, though, first. Repti Fisher, welcome. Got any trophies yet? No. I'm not really looking for trophies. We're doing the Midsummer Day event. Although I wouldn't consider 55 turkey a trophy, but no, I haven't. That's really what I'm looking for, is the 55 or better turkey. And we're trying to do the mission number 10, 2 deer, 1 shot. We already got the fleeing one done, number 9. That's finished. What do we got down here? Turkeys? No, coyotes. Female. Female. Probably female. 790 to 890. Let's see if I'm lucky. Yeah, even that kind of scoring, hog is not a trophy. No. If you talk about score. Uh-oh, I've been spotted. Been spotted by a black-tailed buck. Just standing there looking at me. Yep. I've been busted. Now he's walking away. Is he spooked? Looks like it, but I'm not sure. Well, he sure is acting nervous, though, isn't he? See what he's doing? That's not normal. Oh, yeah, he's spooked. They start stomping their feet, putting their tail down. Yeah, he's spooked. Yep. Especially when they go like this. They're looking behind them. Yep. Like a 360-degree vision range. Got to check your 6, man. He's looking over here. You see that? $8.35 right on, man. Unfortunately, I don't see any other blacktail here, and this would be pretty difficult to. Well, he's spooked anyway. It doesn't matter. Yeah, a tower is not really a good way to do the mission number 10. I'm not saying you can't do it, but it's harder than a tree stand. That's a lot of coyotes right there. I think there's no males though, is there? Oh, there is a male. Anything good? Any trophies? There's your male. 47 to 51. That is not, but that is not a trophy. Nope. Just one alpha male. I like to check them out anyway, because you never know. Yeah, one male and the rest are female. Starting out a little slow, but you know, it's okay. I have the turkey and the two whitetail with one shot left. Yeah, I would say probably if I look at all those missions, I would say the hardest one is, well, for me, is probably not sure about the ibex one. No bone shot. That might be a challenge, but I'm sure there's a trick to it, like shoot the intestines or something. Because a lot of times, if you try for the lungs, you might hit the shoulder blade, or something else seems to always be included like that, even if you didn't even aim at the shoulder blade. Let's see. Or a spine or something. I would say probably the two deer with one shot is probably the hardest one. I don't know. The blacktail over 100 meters, that's not hard. Maybe the kangaroo. I would say probably either the kangaroo or the two deer one shot. Those are probably the most difficult ones, maybe. I don't know. So why these coyotes are coming right towards me? Is that a coincidence, or seems kind of odd? All right, we're going to move on. Usually there's turkeys around here, or blacktail. You don't really need a decoy for mission number 1. You don't need. You got a tree stand, that's good enough. Just lure them, shoot them. As soon as they get under 20 meters, it's not that hard. You just have to find a 55 or better. Is YouTube actually on? Is it live? Says it is. Yep. It's live. Nobody's watching, but it's live. What about Kick? Yeah, that's live. No viewers. I guess people don't like special events, apparently. There's an elk bull. Well, that doesn't help us here. You have to go to Settlers for that one. Huh. Nice. Watch my Sonic movies. Actually, I watched those with my grandson. The first one, I actually thought it was pretty good. Yeah. Sonic has quite a sense of humor.
Hello, Uncle Henry 1. Nice to meet you.
There you go. Okay. Okay. Any other deer? Because unfortunately, I don't see any other ones. No turkeys either. That sucks. There's a female turkey. That doesn't help either. Nope. Nope, same one, I think. Yeah, so a lot of times blacktails hang out together. Males, females, they could be mixed. They could just be, I don't know if I've seen female. Yeah, I've seen female blacktails together. Oh, yeah. So I just figured, now this is just a solo right here. So that doesn't really help. We need like a group hug. Actually, I haven't seen one male turkey yet. Not one. It's rigged. That's a hat rack.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Shame. I don't like this. I don't like it one bit. Nope. They don't blink their eyes, nor do they shut their eyes when they sleep. They're just, open, wide open. Did you ever notice that? When they're sleeping? They're not real. Couldn't you just have their eyelids closed? Is that asking too much? Nope. Nope. No eyelids. Not gonna happen. I'm kidding. Eyelids are too complicated. Mm-hmm. Well, a doe showing up would be perfect timing right now. Nope. Don't forget, you got to get, even though the first mission is a male turkey, the sun dollars, you need to harvest male turkeys. At least 20. Are you looking for the 55 plus? Yeah. You'll get it. Keep looking. You'll get it eventually. It's out there waiting for you to find it. Usually there's turkeys up here. Yeah, that one female turkey, the dog ain't gonna hunt. Now that dog will hunt. Good timing there, Henry. There's no turkeys here. Sadly to say. Yep. I think I want to go to by tower. I want to go here, but I can't travel. So, still, where the heck is the road? Is there a turn off here? Wait. Oh, it's up here. Yeah, I'm going to make my way around the lake, and I'm going to go over here. Oh, that's a whitetail. Wow. Whitetail doe. That's interesting. Yeah, this is the road I was talking about. Elk tracks, yeah. Tomorrow is Juneteenth Day. It's a federal holiday. So we're kind of going backward the way we came, because this is where we started, by the South Lake Road. But I could just restart if I wanted to, suppose. This hunt session, it hasn't been too good. I think when you got a male turkey as your focus in this event, and you haven't seen one male turkey yet, yeah, that's not good. We've been in this this hunt for 76 minutes, and I haven't seen one male turkey, not a one. I heard one, never saw him though. Oh, okay. So what is it, 55 to 65? Something like that? So 50 to 60? 55 to 70? Wow, that's quite a range. What's the weight estimate? Whitetail? Yep. Behind me. Okay. Jeez. Freaking wind just blew from the window and just knocked my can of tea over. But luckily it was empty. Yeah, just got a hard breeze coming in. Wow. 57, 8.5 kilograms. Nice. So you did it, right? 57. That's over 55. Congratulations. Right on. I almost just want to restart, actually, to be honest with you. This is taking too long. 16 minutes, yeah. That sounds like you got a pretty good spawn session. We're gonna restart. I'm not gonna wait. Unless I can travel there. I cannot. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna restart. I don't really like this session. Although I did have a chance to do the 2 deer thing. Yeehaw. We'll start up here. Why does it? I'm not sure why it does this. So I pick this and then it just scrolls down. Why does it do that? See? You see what it did? Unless it's trying to center or something. That's weird. Okay.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
No, you don't. Who poops in their dreams anyway? I know it's a joke, but I don't think I've ever had a dream doing that ever. Not to get any detail or anything. No. Yeah, let's not talk about that.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
I got it. Gotcha.
Hey, pal.
Yeah.
You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Where's that at? And those decoys are too far. Yep. Oops. The breeze coming in. That actually feels kind of nice. Who's slamming doors? Well, that was me. That was the wind doing that. I don't know if you heard that. Probably not. Hang on a second. I'm going to be taking a break here coming up. All right. So, seen plenty of blacktail up here. Turkeys. Yeah. Let's see if there's anything up here. Where did you get it, Hawkeye? Where'd you get the turkey? Can you give me like specifics like Tower 13 or Tower whatever? What point of interest is it near? Uh 14312. And of course, that thing is in the way. So 312, and then left side of the lake, 5597. Okay, so it's like over here, right? It's actually more west. So it's where this tent is, right? Like right around here. over here. There's a big opening there. Oh, yeah. You mean over here where the field is? Yep. Very familiar. That's where I wanted to go. That's where I was going to go next. Yes, I like that area. Yep. I've had that tree stand and tent there for years. Oh, yeah. It's a good spot. A lot of traffic of animals go through there. You name it. Pretty much everything. I would say those are my two favorite spots are the Golden Tree Stand, which is right here, and this area down here. Yep. There's nothing here. Nothing. All right, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Ads are running, so probably a good time. See, we got a turkey. It's about time. Is it just one? Hallett, how you doing? Welcome. I think it's just one turkey. Oh boy. I got 2 blacktails on White Heart with 1 shot. Didn't work. Really? Yeah. Same here. I tried it and I failed. But I know what I did wrong. Did you guys, it showed what the score estimate on that turkey was and I missed it. Damn it. Let's see, what was it? One dropped, one was intestines. It didn't count. One dropped with intestines. It was 35 to 45. It's not big enough. Damn it. Nope. So it's not going to count. That turkey that was just here. Yeah, I just checked. That's too bad. Well, we're going to have to look elsewhere. This event is kind of starting out slow. I only have 1 mission done, and that's the number 9, the fleeing one. Any animal fleeing? That's the only thing I've gotten done. What happened to that male turkey? I could still shoot him and get 10 sun dollars. What happened to him? Where'd he go? There he is. So there's another track there. I don't know what that is. Oh, so there was more than one turkey here because that's his track there. There's a track there. And there's one here. I don't know what that is. So there's more than one turkey here. It could be a female, though. But we're going to shoot this one anyway for the campaign. You got to get 20 male turkeys equals 200 sun dollars. But I'm not worried about that right now. I just want to get, I still got to do one of the competitions on Settler Creeks, and we got a lot of missions to do here. Yeah, so that will not finish the mission. You gotta, like, stop. Yeah, Adam. Where's the other turkey? Well, first I got to see if it's a male turkey track. Ooh, okay. I'll buy that for $1. It's that one right there. Yep, so it is a male track. And that's his other track. So 2 male turkeys here. One dead and one about to be dead. The best chance is to find a group of male turkeys, but Here's another good spot for turkeys is right. Get out of the way. Right here. Right on this road. There's Tower 6. You got this big open field. This spot right here is a good spot for turkeys. I'm considering going there next. There's other good places, but I have seen a lot of turkeys there. Where is he? Yeah, the black bear competition, the first comp. What is it? I believe it's highest score minus wound time, and it has to be within a certain range, like 55 to 60 meters. It's a little tough, not easy. Especially with a bear, right? They're always on the move. Let me look at that again. So it's called Scored to Perfection. Score minus wound time in seconds. Your best black bear shot from between 50 and 60 meters. That's it. Any permitted? Yep. Single player only. So that is not an easy competition. But I'm just doing it to complete it. Or to get a posting. I'm not trying to win the competition, but if it happens to be a high scoring one, it's even more the better. You never know. So that has to be on, did it say Settlers Creek? I believe. No. Settlers, Red Feather Falls, or Rogaroo Bayou. So that one I'm probably going to do on Red Feather Falls. Yep. Either north, or west at the island, what is it called? Wreck Island, Shipwreck Island, whatever it's called. What is going on with this turkey? Dude, what are you doing? Where are you? Why is it taking so long? Oh, I hear him. There he is. Wait. 50 to 60. Ooh. Ooh. This could be it, guys. Probably gonna get lowballed, right? Yeah, probably.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Is that it? Any more? Are there any more? So that has to score 55 or better to count in the mission. Yes, 56. Ooh, that was close. That will count. Boom. It'll also be 10 points, 10 sun dollars. And this one will also be. So we already got 20 sun dollars. 41. Yeah, that one wouldn't have counted anyway. But that's still 10 sun dollars. That's it. Oh, I was just thinking, maybe there's some blacktail here. Okay. So, we need 2 deer for the 2 kill, 1 shot mission. Number 10, I believe it is. We need 1 more. This deer is way up there on the road. Right side, I believe. I think so. Actually got lucky because I think that is, as far as male turkeys, that was the second. Yeah. Second male turkey today, and it was 56. So, even though it took 2 hours, I guess that's not too bad. I'll take it. Looks like we got a herd of elk here. That doesn't help me, but... Here he comes. We need another deer, though. We need 2. I don't care if it's a doe or a buck. Don't matter. We'll see. As I said, I think probably an easier way to do it is go on either Loggers Point or Timber Gold and just do that mission with mule deer. I think you can do that with any kind of deer except moose and elk. So I would say mule deer is even better. You have a better chance than blacktail. Loggers Point. It has to be summer map. Also, that's right. Timber Gold's not a summer map, right? I forgot about that. Kept getting herds of elk everywhere. Wasn't patient enough. Well, see, that's... Wait. We got another deer. Yes. This is it. He's down there. My mistake was... I shot when the buck covered the female. If you didn't see it, the buck was coming in. The doe was behind him, and the blacktail covered him completely, and that's the mistake I made. I should have shot when he was like halfway covering. Yeah, I screwed up. They're doing on loggers. Yeah, I mean, blacktail, a lot of times they're mixed. And sometimes you get 3 bucks in a group and a couple does, or just does. If you go up north on Red Feather Falls, there's a lot of females that are together. So there's a lot of places you can do it. So if you can't do Timber Gold, then yeah, Loggers Point or Red Feather Falls. Maybe. Well, see, the problem with whitetails is that they're not together. I think even does do not group together. So whitetails is probably out of the question. I mean, you can do it with this final shotgun mission, but it could take a long time. Yeah, Loggers Point, I see that. Definitely. That might be an option. It's either is Red Feather Falls a summer map? I think it is. Yeah, so Loggers Point or Red Feather Falls, those are probably, I mean, sure there's other ones, but that's probably, I'm going to probably go with, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. It is. There's a lot of blacktails on Red Feather Falls. Also, there's a lot of whitetails there. Yeah, if you use whitetail urine spray, you could do it. Sure. But as I said, it might take longer unless you get lucky. Maybe they won't work on Red Feather either. Okay, Hawkeye, sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. I will be doing the event, for sure. Okay, it's an elk. I thought that was a black-tailed buck. I thought, oh my God, look at the size of those antlers. No, that's an elk. Is this the same group that was is it the same one? Look how small that one is. Oh my God, it's a small bull. All right, where's that doe? That's not even a 340. Look at this. Look how small these guys are. Wait a minute. Why is this antlers? It almost looks like a non-typical. Look at those antlers. They're really weird looking. You see that? This one here? Yeah, that's a tiny elk. But his antlers are kind of like non-typical-ish. Interesting. There are no non-typicals elks. Elk. All right, where are you, buddy? Where are you? Yeah, does can be very slow. Loggers Point, Red Feather Falls, Rogaroo Bayou, Val de Bois. Val de Bois. Where? Oh, roe deer. Oh, wait. I didn't think of that. Wait a second. Roe deer. Very good. I forgot. I forgot about that. Val de Bois is a summer map, right? Any of the summer maps kill 2 deer. Wow. You know, that's I don't really like roe deer, but you know, that's not a bad idea on Val de Bois because they kind of hang out together in groups. Yeah. They're a little bit smaller than other deer, but There we go. Finally. Look at this, though. Look at this. We got a group of does coming in. Oh, boy. This has got to be it, right? Actually, you know what? They're too close. Wait. Wait. They're too close. Yeah. Gotta have patience here. They didn't quite cross though, did they? Because there's a hitbox around them to a certain point. All right, so what we're gonna do, we're not gonna call anymore. And you can't shoot them from under tree stand. It won't work, by the way, if you're thinking of that. So the buck is leaving. That's fine. Patience, my little Padawan. See how they're kind of nudging? They're kind of pushing each other away. Yeah. Got to have the right angle too. You got to have more of a horizontal angle. I think is that the right definition? Well, I lucked out here. 3 does. Why are you trotting? Another doe. There's 4 does. Oh my goodness. Even better. One of them just left. Right there. For some weird reason. She trotted off. Alright. Now just wait for him to disperse. And we're going to throw some urine spray down. Probably about right where that tail spinner is. Yep. We don't want to spook them. You just got to make sure they're not more than 150 meters away, or they won't smell, they won't detect the urine spray. Okay. Well, you know what's good though? They're going in the same direction. Yeah, that's actually good. Is that it? I think so. Just don't come back. I'm kind of thinking doing it this way because I don't want to get closer to them. So I'm going to go this way. Yeah. About 30 meters is probably good. Nice. Hurry back. I might even be able to travel to the tent. I might try that. It's going to be coming from the other direction, so say about right there. So here's the trick. So what you do is spray one here, and then move back and spray one there. You could even do 3 if you wanted. As long as they're in the same line, you're good. I don't think I need to travel. I think I can get there in time. Yeah, they're not going to be, unless they trot in. I think we're good. All right, now we wait until they all come in. And there's a buck, too. I don't know how far he is, though. Maybe she had to go potty. Maybe.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
You poop for real. No, you don't. I hear nothing so far. Where's 30 meters? It's going to be about right there. See, the thing I was worried about was the tree. If it was going to restrict my aim, but it's not. It's going to be fine. There we go. There's one. Yep. We need one more, at least. See, the only thing, another thing that could kind of not work is if one comes in and the other ones are slow. If they wait too long, the first one's going to leave. So you kind of got to have them like in the same, at sort of the same distance. And they have to come in sort of at the same time, or it's not going to work. But the good part is you could just wait until they all just leave again and just do the same thing again. Just go back down and spray more spray, and they'll come back again, as long as they're not too far away. So you can always have a second chance. So here comes the first one. Right there. Let me see one. And I think, isn't it 10 minutes the urine spray lasts for? Something like that. Here's a second one. Good. There's a second one right here, I believe. Yep, there's another one. Good. Good, good. So it seems to be working. And there she is there. So she should stop about stop right there. Right past this track. Yep. She's already there. Jeez, that was quick. That's not where I actually called. It's actually closer to right there. It's not exact. Sometimes they don't go exactly where you sprayed. All right, come on. Get along. Move along. Let's go. I got missions to do and stuff. There's the buck. Look at this. Look at that. He came back. See, now she is exactly where I sprayed. All right, here we go. Here we go. Don't shoot yet. Not yet. So I sprayed there, and there in this line. Yep. No, I don't like it. It's pretty close, but it's not exactly where I want it. I mean, if this buck would come over, that might help. I could still do it right now, but it's a little risky. Should I do it? I'm going to do it. I see 2 blood shots there. I think I hit 2, for sure. And that means the other deer is probably going to die. I hope. Yep, I hit 2. Yeah, that was a body shot. 28 meters, 28.8. Boom. And this one. There we go. If she doesn't die, can't do anything about it. It's not going to count. Either way. I wonder if I should get the dog. Yeah, that's weird. Is this the mission that that it'll automatically finish without having to harvest them? Does anybody know? Ooh, intestines. Look at that. All right. Definitely gonna die now. You know what I'm saying? So once this deer dies, will it just come up and say you got it done, or do you have to actually harvest them? I mean, I have no idea. %61 health. Okay. Where'd she go? She must have turned. Or she went up the hill. We got ads coming up in a minute on Twitch. I don't see any tracks. Nope. Okay. I'm going to guess it's up here, which doesn't seem like she would, but hidden behind a bush there. There it is. Sneaky. Very sneaky. I don't see any tracks. Yeah, I totally missed that track. It's weird that she would turn over here. Very strange. No, she didn't turn. She went down the hill now. Not even in the cone at all. Nope. Spook time is over. So this way. All right. It's got to be dead by now, right? Probably. Wait, she went up there? What? Yeah, went this way. Okay. No more blood tracks, which is kind of weird. Body shot, intestines. I see you. She's dead.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
And there she is. Right there. Dead as a doornail. All right. But the message didn't come up, though, did it? So you have to harvest them, apparently, for the mission to be done. Unlike the final shotgun mission, you do not have to harvest them. As long as they die. What? Why didn't it count? It didn't work. What the? You gotta be kidding me. Come on. No way. Didn't work, guys. Doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. We'll look at it again. It could be a bug. Possibly. It says one shot. I only took one shot. This is not a good spot, actually. Yeah, this is not a good spot. Yeah, I did it right, but it didn't work. This is kind of far away. I could still do it. There's the buck right there. You still need another one, though. All right, let's take a look at this. While on any summer map, this is a summer map, kill 2 deer, not elk or moose, with a single shot. I did that. What the heck? Is anybody else having this problem? Pretty sure you don't have to do them in order. Oh, wait. You don't have to do these last, do you? While on any of, it says while. Yeah, I don't think you got to do those in order. You have video to prove it. I do. They're not going to give it to me. They're just going to say, try it again. I'm not even going to bother with that. I don't mind doing it again. But is it going to work the second time? Or is it not going to work the second time? I did notice there was a bunch of tracks down there, deer tracks. So I thought maybe there's another one. There's at least a couple here. Well, that sucks. All that work, and it didn't work. It doesn't say that. It just says kill. It doesn't say instantly. It doesn't say at the same time, or it doesn't say that. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to skip it. If I don't get anything here. You're not looking at me, are you? Is that hope not? No. We need another deer. Has anybody looked on Discord to see if anybody else is having that problem? I mean, you could be right, Jack. Maybe you got to kill them at the same time. They both have to drop. That's the only thing I could think of, even though it doesn't specify that. One thing you could do is go on Discord, or I can go on Discord and just post in there, specify that mission and say, do you have to kill both of the animals at the same time? Instantly? Or, oh crap. Well, I just did it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You see that?
we got
It
him.
was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yes, baby.
Oh my God! Wow!
What a shot. Well, I just did it, so this hopefully it's going to count. If this doesn't count, I'm just going to skip it and find out later. It didn't come up automatically, or we can check it. Hey, it counted. No, it didn't. Mission number 10. They both dropped at the same time. It counted. All right. I mean, I didn't even harvest both of them. It actually counted. There it is. Done. Never mind. So, from what I see, you got to kill them at the same time. You got to drop them. It would have been nice if they could have said that in the mission. Let's take a look. I might post that in the Discord. What's the name of the mission? These are old. Yeah, that's not going to help. Well, on any of the summer maps, kill two, blah, blah, is a single shot. Do I have to do the mission in order? Maybe someone can help kill two whitetails. These are old. There's not a lot of messages about it. Yeah. There's 3. That's it. Yeah. Wait, this guy says I technically did it in 2 sessions, though it didn't pop. You have to kill 2 deer with 1 shot, not 2 deer with 2 shots. Yeah, I know that. The deer don't have to instantly die. I got it done so that the other deer died instantly, and the other one was paralyzed. I let it die before collecting. It didn't work for me. So something's not right. I don't know. Getting mixed information there. Yeah. Wait, 2 deer at the same time? Yes. That's not you, Bird, is it? No, you don't use Discord. Yeah. What is this? Can I even do it with these weapons? Shoot. There you go. Did it count? He didn't. That's it? He didn't even. Wait. That was a good shot. Doesn't say it accounted. I'm assuming it did. So I'm going to guess that you have to kill them at the same time. I don't know. There's probably going to be people who are not going to be happy with that one. All right. Next, Loggers Point. We're out of here. I mean, I could post a message in there saying it didn't work the first time, but actually, you know what I might do? Oh, that's right. You can't send messages directly to mods, can you? Yeah, there's no messages in the support about that mission. I don't see any. So, well, I don't know. If whoever's watching, if you're going to do the mission, you got to shoot them you just drop them at the same time and it should work. That's all I can say. All right, Loggers Point. Go to Loggers Point, harvest a male feral hog, scoring 800 or higher with a slug. Okay. Got to remember the next one, Settlers Creek, mission number 3. We're also going to be doing the comp there, the black bear comp. We don't get it there. There's Red Feather Falls, mission number 4, that I could do the comp at Red Feather Falls too. So. What's the holdup? Why is it taking so long? How many people do you think are playing right now? I checked this morning, it was only 600, but it was early. 527, that's it? I'll wait till towards the weekend, it'll be a lot more. What the heck? Deal with it. Oh, he spit on him. Deal with it. That's funny. I like it. All right. What kind of weapon do we want here? I think I'm gonna go with a buffalo rifle. Oh, we gotta use a slug. Never mind. We're gonna go with the. Gotta go with the 10 gauge. The slug. Or we could also bring the 12 gauge with the scope. Uh-oh, I'm out of room. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Any hogs here? God, I hate that sound. It's the worst calling. It's terrible. So, still 800 or higher. 800 or higher. I mean, if you look at the as far as scores go, it goes from 300 to 1230. 800, it's not so bad, actually. Definitely doable. No calls. Okay. Make one more call. Summer fun. Yeah, that is kind of weird if you think about it. That two deer one shot. As far as the fact that you gotta drop them at the same time, that just seems kind of. You would think that wouldn't be the case, right? The other thing too is the mission completed after I harvested the first one. You think it's kind of weird, isn't it? Very strange. I wasn't expecting that. All right, let's move on. Tower 1. I don't think the forest clothes camouflage in the tower. That's okay. I do have a tree stand here, by the way. I need to use it. Something like that. Email? Yep. Oh, wait. Mail. It's not high enough. 620, 720? Nope. That just won't do. Email? So none of those qualify. That's a female. Yep. Where's that male coyote that called? I wanted to check him out. Oh. $40 to $44. Nope. Just 2 coyotes, that's it. Shouldn't there be more? All right. Well. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to be a slug. 780 to 880. There you go. That's really good chance of getting it done here. And here we go. Okay. We might be done quickly here. Unless we get low balled. That's a male right there, by the way. Whoa, 810. Yes, baby. That's the one right there. That's the one. That's guaranteed to complete the mission. As long as you shoot it with a slug, it'll work. I think I use a 12 gauge. Another, or is that a hog? Yeah, another male. It's not big enough though. 620, 730. Lots of hogs today, boy. Look at this. Holy moly. What the heck is going on here? Another male, not big enough. Lots of hogs here, guys. Lots of them. But this is the best one. One little issue here. Can't really scare him off with this, but I could shoot him just to get him to go away. I don't want to spook this other one, but I'll wait. Boy, I got lucky, huh? Very lucky. Right here on this one. Where is he? There he is. He's pretty far away, so as long as one of these... See, I don't want these guys to go past me and get spooked. That's what I'm worried about. So, I think I'm going to take a risk here and just shoot this one. And that's fine. That's fine. That works. Unpermitted. Perfect. Because as soon as they get past here, they're going to end up... They could spook and run that way and spook that one. And I don't want that to happen. So that actually worked out very well. Yeah, I know. Doc. It's unpermitted. I know. Got it. I don't care. And you can't just shoot the ground because they don't get spooked when you shoot the ground with a crossbow pistol. Hey, all right. How did this one get here first? Oh, he's closer. That's right. This might not be good. Yeah. Can you hurry up, please? Oh, I should have went to tree stand. Yes. It's too late now. As long as this hog underneath the trees, the tower doesn't get spooked, I don't care. I'm kind of worried about that. I'm going to try not to move. So now we got a whole bunch of hogs coming in. And I'm gonna bet at least one of them is gonna get spooked. So I'm gonna have to shoot pretty soon. Yep. So I can probably do 50. It should be fine. Just gotta make a good shot. Right in the middle of his body. Where is he? Where'd he go? What? Where did he go? Did he die? I never saw him. You guys see him? All right. Let's go find him. I looked at the blood there, and it didn't look like a lot of blood, but I guess we'll find out. I see a lot of blood. That looks like a lung shot. Or maybe intestines. Yes, lung shot. Very good. He probably died. Probably dropped. %. I got pretty lucky that he came up. I mean, his score. That is 43%. And I think this is where his body is. Yep, he's dead. That's why I didn't see him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. $840. Boom. There you go. Finished. Next. We got mission number 1, 2, 9, and 10. Next, mission number 3, go to Settlers Creek and harvest a male Roosevelt elk at 100% harvest. That's not that hard to do. We could also look for blacktail or black bears. Yep. All right. Awesome. Things are moving right along now. You notice we're going in order, right? Reserve order. Yep. There's also turkeys here too, so we could come up on some turkeys. Elk. Well, where's the elk down here? I can't remember. Yeah, I'm still pretty mad about that thing that happened to Nettie. He got banned on Twitch yesterday. I'm not happy about that. Still thinking about him. Is he still streaming? Yep, he's still live. I think. No, wait. I think he finished. Yeah, I think he finished streaming. Must have been just recently. Unless he's on Twitch. No, he's done. Anyway, elk on Solar's Creek. Where are they? This road here is pretty good. Also up here. I'm going to try down. Let me try to walk down here. We'll start. Actually, this is actually a good spot too. There's elk up here on this mountain. Let's start at the lodge and maybe walk over here. If there's nothing there, we'll go down here. Okay. I'm ready if you want to try deer objective. Well, I can't do that. I'm busy. Sorry. Have you tried it yourself? Just remember, if you're talking about the 2 deer, you have to drop them at the same time. I didn't see your message. I just looked and you haven't seen any other message from you. Oh, that's right, you did. For some reason, it didn't show it. Oh yeah, I see it now. The doe is 200 meters away. Yeah, I would not recommend. Don't do whitetail. Don't do whitetail because they don't normally, they're not together. I mean, it's one thing if you have a couple within the vicinity, which the way you phrase that, they were not close to each other. Don't do. Yeah, you could do road deer, sure. Road deer do hang out in herds. They do. Not all the time, but yeah. I would recommend if you have a tree stand and get some row urine spray. Spray something around 30 meters and use a shotgun with buckshot. And then just wait for him to overlap to come in. You probably have a good chance. It's a lot easier in finding whitetails, probably a lot easier in blacktail. And I would do that on Val de Bois, probably northern part, like up by the north of the, is it northeast of the lodge up there. Yeah. You could do Hemendal, sure. If you know where to find them. Try it. You just have to, use, you can't shoot them from under a tree stand. It won't work because you're too close. The spread is too narrow and the deer aren't close enough because they have hit boxes. So they would bounce, they kind of bounce away. They kind of push away. It won't work. You got to have the right angle. 30 meters is a good angle and it's a good spread of buckshot. Yeah. All right, let's see. %, harvest. So I'm going to grab I got the crossbow pistol for the turkeys just in case. But I think I'm gonna grab the buffalo rifle. It has to be 100% harvest. So basically you got to drop them. And maybe the Weatherby. Don't really need it, but why not? I don't have enough room, of course not. Oh, I should have kept the turkey collar. Barely enough room. Okay, I think we're good. Got plenty of firepower. I'm not going the right way. I want to go up there. But if I travel, then I won't have another traveling thing. So I'm just going to walk up there. It has to be a male elk. Any male elk, doesn't matter. As long as it's 100% harvest. Yeah, roe deer, they're pretty weak. But, yeah, even if you, like, hit them with one projectile, they could still die. But, actually, I take that back. You want to drop them both right where they're at. So, you're going to have to get more than one shot in them. I mean, one projectile. Matter of fact, if you look at the two blacktails that I shot, they were both bucks, actually. These are the ones I shot? 100%. The first one, it says I got, is that intestines? Second one was a spine shot. Wow, did I get lucky on that? You got to be kidding. Yeah, 100% harvest, 100% harvest. That's what you got to do. You got to down them both, drop them. I actually got lucky in this. Oh, this was a skull shot too. Skull, spine or neck bones. And this one dropped 100% and I hit him in the intestines. Wow, that's crazy, man. What is the giveaway about? Type in exclamation giveaway in the chat. I think it works on YouTube. Pretty sure. There you go. You have to be a YouTube member or, yeah, a Kick subscriber or a Twitch subscriber to be qualified. This is the second month I've done it. We have one in May. Okay, there's a female elk. That's a good start. Means it could be mixed group there. Maybe taking a break here in about 10 minutes. It says YouTube members. We have to hit the join button and subscribe monthly to be a member, don't we? Yes. You don't have to like, it's just, it goes month by month. So this giveaway for the month of June, if you join, let's say on YouTube as a member, you automatically go into the giveaway. You don't have to do anything. It does it automatically. But then after, like if we continue the giveaway for July, you'd have to join again or subscribe on the other platforms to be in the giveaway. So it's just a month-to-month thing. Yeah, it doesn't go over to the next month. Wow, these guys are close. Somebody just followed. Jaka or Joka Hunter. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. Jaka. I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced. That's you? Oh. Thank you. There's definitely elk here, but I don't know if they're males. Gonna find out right now. That's a hog. What? All right. Let's see what happens. There's a female. Get out of here. So yeah, so the first event comp is black bear, and there's a black bear on this map. They're not so easy to find, but I would much rather do that in Red Feather Falls. I don't have any bait active, so got to do it the old-fashioned way. Burn it. So there's a cow there. That's it? Can't be. There's another cow. And a third. So usually what you'll find is you'll find all females, all males, or mixed. Yeah. So really, you got the odds are in your in your favor, because aside from like a solo, just a single elk, male elk, you can have male elks and mixed, and you can have them all male. So you definitely have an advantage. Would they do that a couple of years ago? They started mixing them. They didn't do that before. It was either male, all males, or all females. They changed it. if the comp is active, you're losing an attempt. Yeah, I know. That's why I said I'll try it. I'm not just gonna not. But if I get this done quickly, I'll go look for some black bears. It doesn't really matter as long as it's a black bear. I'm just gonna. You get 100 sun dollars just for posting a score. That's fine. If you complete, if you get a posting in the comp. I see no male elk. Nope. So far, nothing. Well, I wanted to check the baseball scores. Hang on. Mariners lost. Damn it. That sucks. God, they did so well yesterday. Damn it. They actually had more hits. But they still lost. That's too bad. The other team had 2 homers. Yep. It is what it is. So it looks to me like they're all females. Well, I only see 2 actually. So far. That's weird. Well, we're gonna head, if nothing's here, we're gonna head down to here. And I usually see elk down here. I see no bulls here. None. That sucks. Oh, I see 3 now. Okay. Three cows. Yep. All right. There's a farm down there. I'll make one more call. Then we'll move on. No, there's no bulls there. Retail. He's actually right here. Well, any good? Let's see him. What was that? Is that a bear? No way. Oh my God, it's a bear. Wow. You gotta be kidding. No way. It's not a good scoring one, but I don't care. All right. Well, there's your bear. Score minus win time. Oh, shot between 50 and 60 meters. Ooh, forgot about that. 50 and 60. 50 and 60. That is 100% harvest. No wound time deduction. Well, I think we just got the comp posted. So much for the Elcon. Yeah, we just restart. That was a Weatherby. That looks like a double long shot. Yep. That was a... There's blonde black bears? What? No way. I didn't know there was blonde black bears. I don't think I've ever seen one. Or maybe I have. I just don't remember. Hang on a second. I'm kind of curious. Oh, there is a blonde variation. I forgot about that. It's not a rare. There's no rare black bears, according to this. Yeah. Chocolate. Well, common, chocolate, blonde, cinnamon, glacier. You guys have you ever got a blonde black bear? Huh. Weird. Ninth place. So we get 100. It's almost like a cinnamon. We get 100 sun dollars for that. Yep. These are like the worst poses. What is this? What is that? I don't get it. What is this supposed to be? This looks like a rug. It's a UFO. That's pretty dumb. Yeah, that's a blonde. Interesting. Is that like Mick Jagger pose there? Both singing together. Oh. Cool. Go to bear heaven. No wonder it dropped. Yeah. Hey, you got to go all out, man. Right? All right. So we have an entry in the comp. We need to get an elk, though. Let's move on. Not an entry. We need a mission. The mission done. I think I'm just gonna restart. Yeah. We'll go ahead. We can leave the black bear comp running. I don't care if I use the temps. Doesn't matter. I'm just saying if I ever one shows up again, a better one, yeah, that would be nice. You never know. Let's see. We'll just start here. Yep. Do it. Oh, I didn't go take my break. I need to go take a break. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. I had the Buffalo rifle too. That's an excellent gun. Excellent. Excellent.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
What? The chickens have talons. Well, we're not going to, we don't necessarily need both of those weapons, so 100% harvest though. I suppose we can keep them. Why not? That's the Buffalo rifle. I think I'm gonna go take a break, guys. We'll just stay right here. Hopefully no bear shows up and mauls me. You know, Darth Maul. Yeah. I'll be back in a few minutes. Break time.
Mag Sui, thanks for the raid and welcome, raiders.
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Oh, we had a raid. Sorry, I was on a break. Mags, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Yes. Yes. Perfect timing. I don't believe it. Wow. Lucky me. Space. The final frontier. I'm doing good, thanks. How about you? How goes it? Let's see, how far is that? Well, that's well within range. Harvest a male elk at 100% harvest. Okay, I can do that. Actually, I should get a side shot instead of a head-on shot because you only get a single lung. So, I tell you what I'm going to do. I didn't even think about that. So just now, we're going to use urine spray. Crap, I'm out of room. No. 99%. All right. So, there we go. Now we get a side shot. Maybe get a double lung. 100% harvest. Yep. Yeah, it is. I like it. The new t-shirts are pretty well made. Which t-shirts? Which one do you mean? The event? You mean real t-shirts? Like in real life? Oh, I didn't notice. I'll have to take a look at that. You mean you can buy Hunter Classic t-shirts? Where's the elk at? Party t-shirt? I haven't seen that. They didn't go to sleep, did they? Jeez, I hope not. What happened to them? Where'd they go? What? Uh-oh. That's not good. You said that's on the main page? Where? On the launcher. Is it? I don't see that. I don't see any shirts. What do you mean? Oh, you mean this? You don't mean real t-shirts. You mean in the game. I thought you meant they were giving away real shirts. Oh, the casual ones? Yeah, they do look they're pretty colorful. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen them before. Yeah. I don't know what happened to this elk. Where did he go? Am I going to have to go get him? It. I thought I had him made. Great. I don't know where they went. I'm not going to shoot him if he's sleeping. I thought it was for the event. No, they've been in there for a little while. Way before the event. Yeah, so that elk that called, he never came over. I'm going to guess he's sleeping. Because if he was stuck, he would still call. We'll have to go investigate. Yeah, I mean, you could shoot him. If you could hit his brain while he's sleeping, you could do it, but I wouldn't try it with like double lung because they're kind of scrunched up and their organs, you know, the body's kind of contorted a little. It's not going to be, you might not be able to get 100% harvest. Kind of risky. So that one is further up. That one's, they must have been asleep. It has to be. I mean, they could have just ignored the calls and the urine spray, but it's not pretty typical of them doing that. This is not a good place to go. I could spook them. Possibly. Second stand, 2 females. One initially came in, waited. She moved 30 meters away and sprayed now. Second female came in. First one is stuck on rocks. Oh boy. Yeah, you can always lure them back. Terrible spot. I see nothing. I don't think they ever came down this hill. Gotta be somewhere. There's the tracks. It's the female. And there's the male. So this is where he called from. Wait. Oh, this is droppings. Okay. You went down there? And then he went up here. Straight up the mountain, of course. Somebody fouled on kick. Vink Mer. That's a different one. So now there's 2 males. Vink Mary, thanks for the follow on kick. Welcome. That was like a half hour ago. I never saw it. Sorry about that. Yeah, see that track there? That one I just called. He was here. So there's at least two males. That's not the right one. It's like two males that were here. I'll read your message in a second. It doesn't matter which one. So there's one there. Whatever one I see, I'm going to shoot. If I get a good angle. It's also risky to pull the lungs when Roosevelt is folded. Yeah, it is. I don't recommend it. Is it possible to wake him gently by approaching a little? Nah, they just spook. They usually only have like a couple seconds and he's gone. Can I get up here? Come on. Really? Tough terrain. Oh no. I can't get up here. What the... You gotta be kidding. I can't get up here. Or can I? Nope, I can't. This sucks. This is the way they went. This is the way I'm going. See, I don't want to shoot him from the front. That's the problem. I would have rather not have had to call and just surprise them. Ambushed here. Oh, he went this way. I see. Where is he? Where is she? Sometimes it's better to lure him in there and just wait. Yeah, but I tried that and it didn't work. They never came over. Now this isn't a bad spot here. At least I can see. Sort of. I'm thinking they're going. Yeah, he went up here, right there. Yep. This is not a good angle. Not at all. I don't like it. So he's over here somewhere. Be careful. You can see the tracks there. Some of them went that way. They're pretty close, I think. Just a terrible, yeah, it's a terrible spot. Awful. And I got to get 100% harvest. I haven't even seen him yet. So yeah, he called down over there where the red dot is. That's where he called from. Like, there's his track right there. So he's got to be down here somewhere. And you can hear the female calling, so she's probably not too far away from him. Is that calling back though? $15. Where is he? Oh, he went up there. Oh no. You gotta be kidding me. Oh crap. There's a cow right there. Yeah, where is he? Yeah, we don't want to stay here. She's going to come over here. That's not good. Where is he, though? That's what I'm wondering. Where did he go? See, he went up here. Yeah, he's up there somewhere. Sneaky. Sneaky. So I'm trying to get out of this cow's way. She'll be down where I called last, and I can get out of the way. Hopefully. You go that way, I'll go this way. Yeah, they are. They're sneaky. Sometimes they don't call. And a lot of times they're trail behind other elk, male or females. Can't call now. Okay. Where the heck is he? What is he doing? I mean, I've called like 5 times and he never came back. He didn't turn around. And I lost it. I know where his, well, the last track pointed up here. So interesting that she came back, but he didn't. It's kind of weird. All right. I prefer bobcat. And bobcats are a lot tougher, especially on this map. Jeez. How can you see them? They're so small. In these woods? No thanks. All this for an elk. There's his track right there. It's like just walking on the edge of a mountain. It's nuts, man. Something just saw me. Yep, did you hear that? Yeah, I think that was an elk. Hopefully it wasn't the male. Yeah, I just got spotted. Yep. He must have been standing there looking at me. Damn it, I think it was him. You know what? That's okay. Put the spook timer on, and we'll wait till he's not spooked anymore. Well, that's what I did. I was at the road, and I called, and I used urine spray 3 times, and they never came over. He was 160 meters away. He just didn't come over. So if there's a fleeing track here, that means it was him that ran away. I heard him. Yeah, it has to be him. This track right here is probably fleeing. Pretty positive. Or one of those two. One of them's fleeing. It has to be. Oh, you're talking about Bobcat. Yeah, you're right. The roads. Yep. Yes. There's your fleeing right there. Yep, it was him. 1 minute ago. That's okay. 6 minutes, well, 5 minutes now, he won't be spooked anymore. Or we'll get him. Takes all freaking day. Yeah, I don't. Who likes to hunt this kind of woods? Not me, man. Forget it. Yeah, unless you want a really good challenge, I suppose. These should be fleeing, or at least one of them. That's roaming. This has got to be fleeing. Yep. They're stealthing and you run too far. Yeah. But, you know, the other interesting thing is he only called once, maybe twice since I came back from break. Yeah. He's only called once or twice. That's it. I wonder if it's a big one. I didn't think about that. I wonder if it's a trophy. Could be. Probably not. But 3 minutes-ish. Do you use, Megs, do you use streamer.bot for streaming? Oh, I was going to check the... Is that track? No, streamer.bot. $420 to $480. That's up there. I think 500 is the top, right? It's a third-party app that you can use for streaming. It has a lot of power to it, functionality for streaming. Like just about anything, alerts, you name it. Oh, crap. He's looking at me. Oh, my God. You gotta be kidding me. He spotted me again. No way. Use Stream Elements. Yeah, I use Stream Elements, too. For certain things, but I don't use it that much anymore. Yeah, he's right there. He was just looking at me. Something's behind me. Is it a male? I think that's a female. So the male's right down there. He was staring at me. I don't see him though. That was weird. Where is he? I want to wait till the spook time's over, and then I'm going to try to... Actually, I don't need to call him. If I could just spot him again. Where is he? He's right down there. All right, spook time's over. The only problem, I have another one to my right. Where is he? I saw him, man. I saw him. But now I don't see him. Well, here we go. Trying to figure out how to get a countdown timer on my stream. You mean like when you start streaming? Countdown? There's one built in OBS. Did you know that? You use OBS, right? Oh, you said you use... You don't use Streamline. You use Stream Elements. So, do you use OBS? Where is he? I really want to stay right here. OBS is the base. So in OBS, there is a built-in, it's a script that's in OBS. If you go to, at the top, if you go to Tools, Scripts, there should be something there called countdown.lua. And to the right of it, you can put the duration of the countdown, 3 minutes, whatever you want. You can even have an overlay. That's the text source. It's actually... Is that an overlay? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. So text source is what pops up. That you can add to the countdown timer. And then the final text, that's what pops up when the countdown is done, but I don't have that. So I use that for like actually I use it for two different things. I have it for a countdown, spook timer, stream starting. I used it for 3 different ones. I just copied it, renamed it, and just used a different one. That's a male. Holy crap. Okay. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh my god, that took forever. Wow. Are you using Streamlabs? I'm using Text GDI. Having trouble triggering it to appear and vanish, restart, start. I got OBS and Streamer.bot. I have a counter working, fumbling with setting up Streamer. See, the problem with Streamer.bot is I would not recommend using. I've tried to stay away from a timer because it does have timers in Streamer.bot, but you can start them, but you can't stop them. But in OBS, you can start and stop those anytime you want, and they don't keep going. With Streamer.bot, you can coordinate it together so you can have like a display come up and say, you know, for example, this. I have a spook timer. Now this spook timer is coordinated with Streamer.bot and OBS. But once I start it, and on Streamer.bot, you can't stop it. Yeah, that's one of the problems with using a timer in Streamer.bot. I guess I really don't need to do anything with Streamer.bot. Well, for that, unless you really want to. See, the problem with like a spook timer, sometimes I cancel it. But if it's something you're not going to cancel, you can certainly do it in Streamer.bot. Yeah, Streamer.bot is a great tool. It's super powerful. But it takes a while to get used to it. I learned a lot. So what kind of timer are you trying to do? Countdown timer on my stream. What kind of countdown timer? 100% harvest. Boom. We did it. Oh, we got ads coming up in about less than 2 minutes. I just want a simple 10-minute countdown to show up on the screen. For what? What are you counting down? All right, so mission 1, 2, 3, and of course 9 and 10 are done. Red Feather Falls, harvest a male black-tailed deer over 100 meters. That's pretty easy. Yeah. Okay. We're out of here. I'm not going to look for black bear. Oh, and I already did that. Never mind. I already did it. Done. We're going to go to Red Feather Falls, baby. Oh, yeah. The reason why I ask you what is it for? Because you said you wanted it to trigger. So a trigger, something has to happen to trigger your timer. That's why I asked, what is it for? Running off to 10 minutes, spook timer, urine spray, expiration. I got you. Ascent Eliminator. So yeah, do you have a Stream Deck? Because you can use the Stream Deck to start the timers. That's what I do. And that will trigger the timer on Streamer.bot. Yeah. See, I wanted to do it. What I wanted to do for like the spook timer, not only I wanted to be able to cancel anytime I want, but I wanted it to make an audio sound, ding, when the time expires. I can't do that in that OBS timer. It doesn't have audio. So that ding you hear on my spook timer, that's from Streamer.bot. But I can't cancel it. I have to let it run all the way through. I want a hotkey for it to appear, reset, and start. Yeah, you can do that. If you have you can make a hotkeys in Streamer.bot. You can make them in OBS. Yeah, you can do that. Stream Deck is the best way to do it, but it's not the only way to do it. You can just make them on your keyboard. There is a hotkey section in Streamer.bot. Yes. A lot of bobcat females before finding the first male. What's the mission? Go to Rogu, buy you and harvest a bobcat scoring 8 or higher. It doesn't say male though. I don't have one. Yeah, the Stream Decks are great. But you want to know what the other alternative that I use? A tablet with Android. Do you have a tablet? You can even use your phone if you want to. And so there's on the Streamer.bot website, there's a section called Decks, D-E-C-K. I don't know if you've heard of it. So what you do is you can create buttons on there, and you can assign them through Streamer.bot and make actions, just like a Stream Deck. And all these buttons here, those are for my stream. So, I mean, it's a cheaper way to do it than I wanted to get a 200, or what is it? 25 button Stream Deck, but they're like $250. But this tablet was not cheap either. But anyway, I just program all these so I can do, drugs are bad. Boom.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad. Okay?
And that's through Streamer.bot. Yeah, you just have to give yourself access. It's a URL. And I think you have to sign in through Discord. You don't have to use Discord, but that's the way to verify who you are. Once you verify that, you can use that link on a URL, and it'll take the buttons you created and it'll put them on a web page. Yeah, and the reason why I went with the tablet is because it's a touchscreen. That's why. But you can use a phone too, by the way. All right. So that's an alternative. There's other alternatives. It's not just actual Stream Deck. There's other ways you can do it. Other devices. All right, Red Feather Falls. Well, yeah, I didn't mean you, Jack. I know you don't want to use Discord. Yeah, it's just verification. That's all it is. It is kind of weird. Some people do that. You have to verify through Discord. Yeah, F that.
Watch your profanity.
Okay, I'll do that. So a male blacktail over 100 meters. Well, this spot up here is a good place to do that. Up here, nice open area here. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go up here. Boom. I can hack into Discord and fake a verification. Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to comment on that. Mags, do you know Nutty? You know who that is? Nutty? Yeah, he's a Twitch streamer, mainly, and he is a what would I call it? He's big on streamer.bot. He's been using it for quite a few years, and he helps streamers with getting, setting up to use streamer.bot. He does other things, but that's mostly it's a stream tech thing. Yeah. He makes widgets for streamer.bot. He's pretty good. He played on Fishing Planet. Fishing Planet? I don't know about that. Maybe we're not talking about the same person. Yeah, he's kind of a developer, but it's its own company. It's his own thing, enterprise. Yeah, I think we're talking about somebody else. Yeah, he does programming. It's all mostly based around streaming, whether it's on Twitch, YouTube, etc., etc. Mostly it's Twitch. And he does all sorts of stuff, but he codes widgets like in C# or whatever it is. But he has a lot of tips and guides for streamers, especially like started streamers. It's pretty popular. Yeah. It's pretty well known. All right. So we're going to go with the 300. So yeah, he actually got banned yesterday on Twitch. Twitch banned him for 1 day. People weren't happy about that. Well, trust me. And it wasn't for the reason that you would think someone gets banned. It was he was the first person to get banned for multi-chatting on the screen. Yeah. Which technically is TOS. And they banned him for 1 day. First person. Yeah. Couldn't believe it. Oh boy. It's going pretty good. TIG. Yeah. We're making progress. Yeah. So over 100 meters, a male blacktail. Yep. Let's do it. Making progress. I don't really need much here. Yeah, we got, it kind of started out slow. I couldn't find any turkeys, male turkeys. But you can see I already got 5 done. We're actually halfway done. I've been planning off for the workday. I'm trying to call in the Bobcat. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that one coming up. Yep. I mean, I don't mind Bobcat. I'm just not a big fan of Robo Bayou. Let's take a look first before we start calling. Because sometimes they're walking down here. And this is a really good spot to snipe a blacktail over 100 meters. I don't see any though. Same, I figured I'd try to get it over with now, then off to work. Yeah. Competition bear for 100 points. Yeah, I already got it. I did it. Matter of fact, let me look at the, let's look at the, you know, the, whatever it's called, this thing. I got 120 sun dollars. Yep. That's 100 for the competition and 2 turkeys. Yep. Yeah. I don't know how long that competition runs for, but the 50 to 60 meters, I was trying to get in range and the bear kept moving. Yeah, that's what's hard because they don't usually stand still very long. So look at that. Who Cares is in first place. Really? Wow, I'm kind of surprised. I'm not really sure why he's doing that, but guess he likes it. There's Rom's 5th place. Coup Hairs. Right. So I need 480 sun dollars to get to level 1 reward. Level 1 reward. There it is. So blacktail buck, we need one. And I don't see any. I mean, technically you could just spawn mash this tent. I'm not really. I don't usually do that. I see nothing. Let's make a call and maybe there's one behind me. Who knows? And if there's one behind me, I'm just going to go that way and pick him off when he comes down the hill. Wait, I see movement. I think that's a blacktail. I'm not sure if it's a buck though. That's a doe. No. He's by himself? Why? Why is he by himself? You wrote a script for hotkeys. Did you? Script for what? OBS or Streamer.bot or something else? Windows? So I don't see any bucks. There's a bear. 18 to 21. Let's see. Why do I have this one in here? I'm not going to do that one. 21, 20, 20. 23 is the highest score you can get on a black bear, I believe. I'll look into the API for streamer.bot sometime sooner than later. 200 grams are the best. That's me right there. I only have 18, but you know what? That's okay. Hey, at least I'm in the top 10, right? Currently. 21. Okay. And what is this one? 18 to 21. 150 to 180. Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot. I want the blacktail bug. So it's one doe. That's it. Just one doe. Oh, unless they're out of render range. What's the range there? No. He's only 250. Isn't that weird? Just a doe by herself. That's it. And a bear. All right. Well, maybe. So once I get down here, I'm not going to be able to see very good. Just shot a 9.4 Bobcat. There you go. Awesome. I don't want to shoot the bear because then I'll spook everything. That's really not what I want. I already got the bear. Now, if that was like a 23 estimate, then I would consider it because that could be top score. But I'm not really playing for... I wouldn't mind a trophy. I just don't want to do it right now. Those female. I didn't see anything. Might see, a lot of times I see blacktail down here. Yep. I don't see anything. No callbacks. I mean, if you could go up here, but with the over 100 meter shot, there's no way. No way I would attempt that. This bear is just walking right across the freaking whatever it is. Lake or I don't know what this is. River. Well, we got about 40 minutes left for the stream. Then I got to get going. But I'm actually kind of glad that they started an event. I like doing it. So. I hear wave sounds, but there's no waves. Yeah, this bear's, he knows I'm here. He's out of here. Hey, there's a buck. Right there. See him? Lucky me.
You suck.
Right there. You suck.
You suck.
You suck. I think that was a doe. Holy crap, that's a lot of does. Something just ran. Oh, it could have been the moose. I was going to say, something just ran away. Nope, no bucks. Okay. Is it possible in the hole or near the river to the north? Yeah, but it's too over 100 meter shot? No way. I wouldn't even bother up here. It's pretty dense there. Dense forest. I'm not saying it's not possible. I just don't really want to attempt it. I'd rather be out here. All right. So we got a buck up here. I wish I had the tripod. Wish I had a tripod. Oh, there he is, right there. Range. 200. Let's do it. A little wobbly there. I don't like that. What the heck is he? Oh. Texas hard shot. He's walking back and forth. Is there any rocks around here? I don't see any. Well. Yeah, I'm at like 200 meters. I could actually get closer. Let's see, how far is he? Yeah, I can get closer. We're at just under 200. I can get closer. Like on this little, whatever this is. Little island here. This is better. Okay, you can stop now. Right there. Stop.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Got him. $300's pretty accurate. I like it. Let's go. Not a hard mission. What I did was the river, all the rivers. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's true. There are some open areas there. That's true. It's quite a hike, though, if you don't have any tents up there. It's fine. Yeah, I think if someone wanted to win the bear competition, a barrel would be the best way to do it. Yeah, but I'm not trying to do that. Left lung, 168, and boom. How many objectives have you done so far in the special event? Are you asking me? I think 6 out of 10. That's the 6th one. 4, 5, 6. Yep, we got 4 left. Next, Roboru Bayou, Bobcat, scoring 8 or higher. Oh joy. It could be worse. It could be. So, Alpine male's weight is easy too. So, where did you shoot it? In the intestines? At least you don't have to get the Bobcat in Cellular Creek. That's, well, of course, you can go by the roads, but. Funny that they did the missions in order by reserve, right? But then they skipped Hirschfelden, Hemmendal, and then they go to Roboru Bayou. They skipped 2 reserves. Then they continue on in order, Val de Bois, Bush Rangers. Then they skipped Whiterime, and they skipped Timbergo Trails and went to Picabeen Bay. Yeah. Skipped a couple, or 3 or 4. So, Bobcats. Well, are you worried about hitting the shoulder blade or spine? for the ibex. Of course, you know, ibex stand still for quite a while. Yeah. They kind of stand still, especially if they're spooked. You have to get a side shot, you could probably do it. Oh, that's right. Those are summer maps. Well, Pickabeen Bay Bushrangers aren't summer maps. Yeah, those are not. I'm pretty sure Rougarou is not a summer map. Definitely. Bushranger is not. That's what is it? Arid. Which clothes do you use on Rougarou Bayou? I can't remember. I don't remember. So where do you find Bobcat there? Where's a good spot? Swamp or summer? Summer forest. I didn't know you could use summer forest on Rougarou. Along the north? Okay. Yeah, you can look on here. Scroll down. Bobcats are the blue icons. There's one there. There's another one there. You're right. They're all at the north, aren't they? And that's pretty much it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, since let's see, since I don't have any. What the heck? Why did it do that? Why did it zoom out? I don't have anything up there. This is probably the closest from the lodge. Yeah. Hey, Glenn. Northeast corner for Bobcat. Northeast. So, like, you mean, I don't have anything. I mean, I could walk from this lodge. That's pretty far. Or just go north and then cut east. Sure, the road. The road. This road here? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's just try that. Screw it. I don't care. Do it. Do it. I would spawn the northwest tower. Northwest tower. Wait. My Bobcat spot is 700 meters east of the North Lodge. Got it. Yeah, I don't hunt Bobcat on this map. I don't really hunt Bobcat, but Loggers Point and White Heart probably, if I do. All right, we are here. We're back. All right, let's see. So we're going to bring, what are we going to bring? What weapons? This is not going to be a close-up shot. We'll bring the HMR. High velocity. You can also bring 7 mil if we want, or 223 or 243. I don't really like those guns, so. I don't know if I want to use this. Which one uses 08? What is 7 mil 08? What the hell is that? What's 08? Oh, that's the ammo. High velocity. Yeah, see, with this gun, you got to be, for a long range shot, I would definitely not be standing or crouching. I'd be prone and use the bipod, but you're not going to be able to do that on this map. So I'm not even going to bother with that, to be honest with you. I would rather just use the 243 as a backup. Screw that. For the bear, I prefer the buffalo rifle or the Weatherby. Especially if it's got to be 100% harvest. Yeah, there's whitetail here. Yeah, this is where I got my 194 whitetail. Personal best. All right, so. Yeah, what? Oh, I can't be using this clothing. What? Which clothing do you use? I don't even remember. What did you say it was? What clothing can you use on this map? You finally did what? Oh, you did the 2 deer? How did you do it? Do tell. Oh, Summer Swamp. Ah, I do have that outfit. I sure do. Forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot that I don't have Boone and Crockett. Summer Forest. I'll just use a Summer Swamp. So 2 females in front of the first stand, 300 meters away. Fast travel back. Nice. Congratulations. What is it? Where's the Summer Swamp Pants? Or not Summer Swamp. What is it called? Yeah, Summer Swamp. Where's the pants? Oh, it's right there. Duh. Why do I have Boone and Crockett gloves? I never bought those. What? That's weird. I don't know how I got those. Pretty sure I didn't buy them. Wow, those are interesting looking boots. They look different in the picture. There we go. Boom. Does not work for the links. Took one dead off in the rear end. Buckshot? Is that what you used? I mean, bobcats are not, they're pretty weak, so you should be able to get them. All right. Let me mark down the spawn areas here. Oh, I alt tab. I shouldn't have done that. It's a no-no. All right, I'm going to mark these. There's only 4 bobcat spawn areas on this map. That's it. Just 4. And they're not close together. Last one is way over here. I'm not going over there. There we go. You can use swamp camo in the forest. I don't think so. It has to be this map, as far as I know. I don't know any other map is swamp. Yeah, if you go and the outfit, you're probably your outfit probably doesn't work in the forest. There's forest on this map? Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm not going in the forest anyway. Yeah, if you just go in, let's see, clothing. Swamp area during the summer. All species in subtropical swamp areas during the summer. All swamp areas at Rogu Bayou. Yeah. All swamp areas. So there's actually, oh, I see what you're saying. So there's one. No, this isn't forest. This is swamp. Isn't it? Swamp. Yeah, these are swamp. Yep. So there's actually, what's the other one then? They changed, I think, so that swamp camo works on the whole map. Does it? They didn't change that. Or wait. It just says swamp areas. But what is the, it's not in the script. What's the other one that you can use? You said summer? Somebody said, yeah, okay. Someone said there was another one you can use on this map. Boone Crockett and something else. What was it? Summer Forest. Summer Forest. That's just a regular one. Of course, we're not in the forest. But you're saying that'd work? Oh, I'm not going to change it. I was just kind of curious. All right, let's hit it. What was it? 8 points or higher, right? Yeah, 8 or higher. And the scoring, lowest score 589, highest score 9.6. So 8 is actually up there. Yeah. I hope I don't have a hard time with this. Right. Female.
Right.
What's the highest score in a female? Anybody know? It's lower than 8. Five. Max score. It doesn't say. I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't. There's no information on female high score. I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, I was pretty sure about that. I was just curious. Oh, I think if they have 6 or 7. So a lot of animals in this, a lot of female animals in this game do not have CSS. They don't have a score. But for the ones that do, they should tell you. They should have that in the Hunter Wiki. Highest score on a female. Pretty much know the lowest is probably female. But it would be nice to know the ranges for both genders. Yes, so this isn't swamp. Why am I getting full camouflage if I'm not even in a swamp? I mean, I'm not complaining. That's weird. Above 8 is male always, solved that with male harvest, never with female. Yeah. Right. Well, we're running out of time here. We're gonna have to save this for tomorrow. Not only did I get 6 missions done, I also got the competition, the bear one. I posted a score in that, so that's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. It's weird that the outfit works. Well, you guys said that they changed it, right? I wonder why. Maybe they just don't have... I mean, there is a forest in the field one for a lot of maps, so I don't know. It just seems kind of... Maybe they're just trying to get you to buy both of them. You know what I'm saying? It's probably... Originally, it was. This same said female. I don't see her. You guys see her? I mean, it doesn't really matter. But... Heard another one. Oh. We'll find a nice spot here and set up the... Oh, crap, I forgot the e-collar. No. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I screwed up. Forgot the e-collar. So yeah, this only works up to 100 meters. Not that far though. Damn it. You idiot. No, but it's got range though. It's got a 225 range to it. 225 meter range. It's not essential. Well, I've used it almost every time I hunt lynx, bobcats, and I would say more times than not, it lured them. But you're right. Sometimes it doesn't. It says it in the Hunter Wiki. Even the rabbit calling sometimes doesn't work. It's kind of a random thing. But I don't know. The handheld one. Handheld. Are you talking about the rabbit caller? There's that female cat again. Well, I don't know. Maybe you could spot them. You can't hear them walking. They don't. They make, unless they make audio. Let's get an audio signal. But I don't know. Why not use everything to your advantage? E-caller, rabbit caller, why not? find a nice spot down here. Matter of fact, you could even get a tent. There's only four spawn areas. You could set up 4 tents. One there, one there, one there, one there, and you could just travel to them. I'm assuming this isn't gonna, hopefully it's not gonna take long, but that's a strategy you could do. Sure. You can even set up some tree stands. Yeah, I don't, just for one bobcat, that's kind of overkill. Just a one-time mission. I think it's less chance. No, yeah, you don't need to do 4. I'm just saying you could, if you really, if you're just not finding an A+. You find you in a swamp to the right. I mean, over here somewhere by Riverhead Landing. Is that what you mean? Well, that's where I'm going. Yeah, you just spawn mash, I guess, if you wanted to. Just keep trying until you get one. You put a tent on this area. Oh, this one? Is that what you mean? It might be worth it, if I have a hard time. I'm probably not gonna finish. I'm already at 6 hours, so I should be quitting here. Maybe tomorrow. I could do it. Consider it. Okay, Max, thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the braid. Have a good one. Yeah, I heard something. Okay, then we got a track here. See it right there? That is a bobcat track. Could be a male. And it's right near the spawn area. Oh, it is a male. Yes. That's an old trap. Well, I suppose. I don't know how far he is. I just don't. I don't pay attention to the age because it's not actually correct. Even though we've been in the game for 27 minutes. I do kind of wish I had a tree stand. They're rarely below 8. What was the range on that one? Oh, it doesn't tell you the score. Well, if it's a good one, it's a pretty easy shot. Female to the right. Fully camouflaged. According to that track, he went that way to the left. But I don't know how far he is. We could just track it if it doesn't come back. Jesus, scared him. How did you know it was going to be that? Thought I heard. Thought I heard something. I hear something over here. So I want to get that. Before he gets there, gets spooked. I don't know. I keep hearing something. Is it the music? Makes me imagining it. I'm telling you, man, I hear something over here. And I don't know what it is. It's weird. Well, what kind of bird? Are there any birds on this map? ducks. No. Didn't see him. He was hiding right there. Did you guys see that? He was right in there and I didn't see him. He was behind that grass. Little snaky. Yeah, I should have been more. I should have had the road covered better. Or he could have seen me as opposed to the actual caller. I don't think he saw me because I was prone. Damn it. I had it. It was right there. Yeah, he went down that way. Yep. Okay. Gone. So I'm gonna assume it's this same track. Okay. 10 to 25. Max weight is 30. Oh, maybe it was a different one. Oh, that was a female. Oh, never mind. I don't feel so bad now. That was a female, but you know what? It was the female that was up there. She came down here. Yeah. Yep. That's okay. I'm good. I'm good. This is the male track, but it's an old track. Well, supposedly. Wrong glasses. There's quite a few tracks here. Uh-huh. So this is the way you went there, laddie. The female's probably down here, so. It is quite open over here, isn't it? It's actually, it's actually not a bad spot. This is very open. That's got to be the female, right? Pretty sure it is. What was the last track? Yep, that's the female. Oh, she's over here by the water. Probably down that hill. Yep. Wait. Didn't I? Swing it went the other way. Yeah, you can see why I don't like hunting felines. It's not easy. And it's usually not quick, at least not for me. But if you have a good setup, that helps. You got a hot spot, definitely helps. Switch time is over. Book time. I don't even hear anything. You guys hear music? I hear nothing. Why? How come I can't hear anything? Test, test. Oh, maybe if I didn't unmute it. Duh. Yeah, this is kind of nice, actually. This might be a good place to set up the e-collar, maybe. Good thing is, I have a HMR 17. No problem with it sniping them in a long range shot. Kind of like this area. Nice and open. Yep. We'll try it out. We'll see. I don't know. That's another male. Ooh, it's a different one. On the other side of the road. Just right there. 202 meters away. Can he cross the water? Can he? Well, there's a road. He could take the road, right? Yeah, can he cross this water here? So he's on the other side of that road. And the road goes... So he's over there. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't... I have no idea if he can cross there. And I don't know which direction he's going. But if I put the e-collar down, and you'll definitely hear it. But I don't know which way he's going to go to get here. That looks pretty deep. I don't think he can cross that. But you know what? It might not even matter, because by the time he comes out in the open, I could just shoot him. I don't have to wait for him to get over here. So I'm going to try and give it a shot. Whatever way he needs to get here. Now he's closer to the road, so he's coming in this way. Yeah, he's coming right by the road. Let's see if we can get some kind of scoring estimate. So the red dot is where he called from, but you can see he's right almost at the road. So let's go ahead and turn this on. And here. Okay. See him. There might be another bobcat coming in, so I gotta be careful of that. Can I get some more height here? Possibly? It's freaking grass. Okay, there's a bobcat right there. It could be that female, I'm not sure. Eight to 9. Okay. Fair enough. Range. You notice he's going to the right. He's not coming straight over the water. So that pretty much tells you right there. He's going to cross the road, is it? Yeah, he would have crossed the water if he could. So I think he was going. He was going to come down here, cross this road, and come home. Pretty sure. Let's hope it's an 8. What was it? 8 to 9? Oh, wait a minute. No, wait. If it's 8 to 9, then I got it. Wait a second. Did I misread that? Hang on. Where is it? It is 8 to 9. So this is guaranteed, right? Yeah. You gotta be kidding. Yeah, it's the first one I've actually saw, and it's an 8 to 9. Wow, I got lucky. Let's go get it. What am I waiting for? I didn't even notice it. Once the game crashes. Like the melanistic bison. What happens if I try to cross? Yeah, you can't. Nice try. Nice try, sucker. You could actually use this road to your advantage, by the way. Because the bobcats won't go through the swamp. They'll have to come through this road. This road would be a perfect spot to set up. Yes. You could get a tent. You can even put a tower here. Can you imagine? Be a heck of a trap. Or, you know, like a... I don't know what you call it. Bottleneck? Squeeze point? The tower would be perfect because you got more height in a sniping position. Double long shot. Uh-huh. Ruh-roh. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. That not good. It's always something. No, I got it. It counted. Yep. It's already checked off. We got them.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, you suck. Boom. There it is. I actually got lucky. Thanks. This is a nice area, by the way. Yeah. So if I was gonna, if I was gonna hunt bobcat, I don't know what else is here. I would put probably a tent, probably, I don't know, somewhere around here. Maybe like right there. Put a tent right there. You got the road here as a squeeze point, whatever you want to call it. But this bobcat, he came from that way. He came from north. Yeah. North. And then... No, wait. Actually, that's east. I'm sorry. Yeah, he came from up here, and he came back down this way. So right where this road is. Yeah. So I would get a tent, and I would put a tower, and maybe even a tree stand over there somewhere. Oh, there's a road there. I forgot about that. Oh, I was already there. Yeah, it's nice and open. Are you? All right, we're out of here. We're done. So that's going to be it for today, guys. Did pretty good. We got pretty good. We got 7 out of 10. We got 3 left on the missions. And we got the bear comp done. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. So we have Val-de-Bois Ibex, Bush Rangers, Kangaroo, Piccabeen Bay, Roosadeer. Yep. And Who Cares is still in first place. It's fun. I like it. Fun, fun, fun. Okay, Glenn. Guys, thanks for hanging out. That's going to be it. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Day 2. Stay tuned. Until then, have a good night. Bye-bye. And thanks for the, let's see, I think we got some subs on YouTube. Thanks for the follows. There was also follows on Kick, too. Thank you. Bye-bye.